away.
Alrighty, we are live, back with some Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, so we did play ahead a little bit. Don't get mad at me, but
I suppose some
on this
introductions
character.
are in order.
So, this is where we start. Just after coming out of that initial room. Oh, I do have
Just have to wait for the
some
right
secrets
moment.
that I have found. So let's go.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in
So we have a choice here. I didn't notice this before.
That's
Who we
just
introduce
brilliant,
ourselves
Amit.
to at first.
Brilliant! You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating, or I've never been one for stargazing. I do find the
I
stars
hope astronomy's
fascinating.
on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
He's so excited.
I'm not sure this is the right
Raven
spot.
calls are a bunch of we're a bunch of nerds. I'll admit it.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Yeah, he's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuffs who like plants, or do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it
Sure.
common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An
Isn't it
affinity for
Hufflepuff?
herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Alright. Let's go talk to this guy.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
A dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day. I'm actually a tad nervous. Say that.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
Alright. Let's go ahead and head down.
I managed to conjure a head.
I love that. It's
Good morning.
Miss
I trust
Weasley.
you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ooh. Well,
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
go ahead and
This way.
do this real quick. Notifications. No. should take care of that, hopefully.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate
Revelio.
yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh. That.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bus and see what you
Ravenclaw bust.
can provide?
Alright.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
She does not want me to be a friend.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Excuse me. This is a fun game. Or puzzle.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright. I love the graphics. That's my doing okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Alright. Well, good.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, I actually think that I'm going to switch over to my other character. Sorry, but I'm kind of itching to play from where I last was. But what we're gonna do is we will probably save this character or start a new one, because we do need to do 4 different houses. If we do that, then we get like an achievement. So I was just kind of thinking about all that. We'll probably switch over to that one and pick it up from there. So we are just a little bit further. Not much at all. We are pretty much both at 3 hours. Oh.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone.
Okay.
Seems to be his cup of tea.
So return to press your
Appreciate it not
ticket.
happening again.
Down here. It's very, very helpful to use your mini map down here, bottom right. Can't really. I don't have a cursor. Yeah, no. If you see the yellow trails, definitely helpful in this big castle, and then just the big world that Hogwarts Legacy is. So, I wanted to check the setting to hopefully achieve smoother video. No. I don't think it's available for... No, that's okay. It's only available for this. Which is that one. It's not going to do anything for me. So I'm on mouse and keyboard, but I think it's that one. Okay. A little bit choppy. How far are we? Ah. Sensors. Ooh. Yeah. A little bit choppy.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I did indeed.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay. There we go. Easy enough. Easy peasy.
Good work.
Okay. We can drag and drop these here, or drag it to a spell set. Ah, just like that. I guess I haven't unlocked multiple spell sets yet.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh. We have to... Oh, yeah, there's copy.
You can't imagine how
I need to turn my sensitivity down. 1 second. There we go.
Ah, there you are.
I love how I'm just sleeping on the floor.
Hello, sir.
In
You'll
his
be
classroom.
pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright. So now what do I do? Where's you want me to go? Ah. What's that? Could probably go here. It's hard to tell which flue you want because there's so many levels. So many levels. Like floors to Hogwarts. Okay. Ah, almost there.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've
Wanna
never
play dumb?
even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I teleport us here. If I can I walk? I can crouch.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, so now we get the disillusionment. The- There we go. Not too bad. Okay. Okay. Team.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
I guess I'm not that good at the spell.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You're being too loud. What the heck? She can see us. Oh, well, we need the key because it's locked.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh. You didn't see anything.
The key. Here it is.
Nope, 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 you didn't see any. Oh, my God.
Is someone there? Is
Uh,
that you, Peeves?
I think somebody was there.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Jeez, the lock just flies right off.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Uh-oh. Brought her right near us. Okay. Cool.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Not what I meant to do. Okay.
You asked,
Okay.
must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Whoopsies.
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its... Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister.
I don't want to do that.
So that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think this might...
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular, drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're...
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
So these chests here with the eyes, if you walk up to them, they see you, then they won't open. So you have to sneaky up to them. Ah. 500 galleons, heck yeah.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I need to come back down here from that one. It's glowing, or it was. What's that? Nope. Oh no.
Sebastian and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I have to repair it. Repair? That's what?
Repair.
Ah, did I hang it up there? Makes sense. Rough house your clothes? Nice. Oh, I got a wand handle? Saber gray. Ooh. I love this game. I love it. I love it. Oh, Broomer upgrades, flying mounts. Wait to get my flying mount. I can't wait to fly. Alright. Jeez, the restricted section of the library is huge. nothing
Of
like I would
course,
thought it would be.
traces of ancient magic.
Oh.
There must be more to this room.
It's one of these again.
That's it.
Okay. So this is more than I bargained. Oh. I don't think that's an eye chest. Very green sorcerer hat. Ooh. It's green. One sec. That is a huge jump in defense. Oh. Oh my god. I love it. It does go with the whole outfit, so we'll go ahead and do that. One handles. Cool. 42 of them that you can collect. Yeah, I haven't even put close to a dent.
Where might this lead?
This is strange. Oh. That may not be where we're going. No, it's definitely not. What?
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
No. Oh, there we go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ah. Oh, holy crap.
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so it accumulates by taking or attacking, taking damage or attacking. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Cool. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over the enemy's head. Cool. Can I Accio it? No. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't think I need that anymore. Lumos, yes.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, shit.
Accio.
Hmm.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh god.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but for where?
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Lumos. Reparo.
Gosh dang it. Can't mantle that for some reason. So how do you do this?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
That's how. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. What did we get there? Garden blazer school uniform. With defense 18. I don't like how it looks though. Oops, too soon. Wiggin' loud. Is that stylish school cloak? Cool. If you did not know, you can right click and put your hood up. Or right click, put your hood down. If you are on PC. Let's fight. One. Fight. Okay.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
My goodness.
It is a book after all.
What are we gonna find? Rare piece of ancient magic? Maybe? Warning, this might be a spoiler.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Sebastian.
Why would you not?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
He didn't rat me out.
Repairer.
Oh. I don't want to repair anything. Alright, let's go to our common room. Where's that? Claw common. Oh, Professor Fig's class. Alright, and I will be right back in just a moment.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborns again?
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
I heard one talking about sewing a sock the other day. How utterly revolting.
Completely barbaric.
Some are quite clever, you know. A few quite talented authors. A couple even write books on magic.
How absurd! As if anyone hailing from a muggle could write the first thing about magic. The sheer audacity.
They're very good with Christmas decorations.
Oh, really? I do like a few of their carols, although they get all the facts wrong and clearly think any sort of vision is an angel.
Suppose they don't mind the odd Cornish pasty. Seen some unusual cats in that region too.
Saw one tear his coat in London once. Muggle, that is. Felt awful to not be able to help him with a mending charm. Not that I would have, of course.
I should hope not. They can't be trusted. Except with Cornish pasties, I suppose.
Thomas Brown has some books by Muggles.
Shan't be going there again.
Saw a recipe book last time I was there. At Tomes and Scrolls.
A recipe book?
Do you think they'd have one for the pasty?
Come here, Bubbles. No? Okay. Just trying to get my dog over here. Alright, we're back. Had to take him out. Okay. Anything happened while I was gone? Nope. Nope. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and proceed to Professor Fig's classroom. That's right, we had just used the flu powder to get there. Ooh, let's go. Whoa, wow. Why is it so high? Why? Let me turn my sense, like, way down. I'm level 10 already, and I can't spend any points yet. One second, I'll be right back. Okay. There. Right? No. Right? Yeah? No? Maybe? No. Not at all. Okay. Where is it? I forget. Oh yeah, it's an accessibility. I don't think that changed at all, did it? No. So that's weird. They don't have a sensitivity for PC. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be that way? Okay, let's go ahead and set ours up better, because I forgot. Don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to have that. Nope. Why is it? No, not that one. Right. I forget. Okay, well, that's much slower. That's better. Just didn't want to like whip the camera around. Go down this way. And in here. That's right. Oh. Hi.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
So, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
What?
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Yes. Completed main quest. So what does that give me? Enemies. Yep. Hang on. A legendary cape. Heck yeah. Or is it just the appearance? Yep. Ah. I kinda like it. What are you doing, man? Why are you rubbing your nose in the ground? Okay. Now what do we do? What's that? You want up? Come here. What do you want? Yep. Do you have water? Let me see. I'll be right back. Okay, I think my mic, yep, mic's live. So...
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, we got a bunch more. Cross Wands, round 3. Spell combination practice 2. Gobs of Gobstones. Cash in the Castle. Professor Hiccups. Assignment 2. So you have to roll away and cast Incendiary. And Herbology class. Okay. Cool. I have this call post from her. Laura Hogsfield. Okay. I need to do herbology. And then I will go to Hogsfield. Where's Hogsfield? Would this be considered that or no? I don't think it's Hogsmeade. If you want, maybe.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
What? I'm sorry. I thought you heard me say it.
What are you up to now?
I'm sorry.
Revelio.
I love how the doors are most of the time seamless. Sometimes they're not. However, most of the time, you just run right through. If it needs to load. If you have a, I'm sure if you have a really great computer or a next-gen console, that you shouldn't have any problems, but sometimes it has to load for me. Just if it hasn't, I guess, loaded that area just yet. Okay. Now we have herbology class. Learn about plants.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Professor Garlick.
Here, you'll need these for today's class.
Kidding.
A little treat for your auntie. Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing
I don't
together.
like my glasses.
How
I wanna change
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake root.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh my god.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new corn and cut down the soil!
That was,
The soil should
Interesting.
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Interesting. That's a good, good bit of advice there. Use the mandrake root to your defense. Or offense. Oh, I kind of like those. I like those. Yeah. Or doesn't really go with, Okay. Final round of crosswands. Doesn't really go with my outfit, but it's fun. Okay.
Get into a mouse by an older bully last year.
Anything? Oh, I can collect those. There's this. Dear Professor Garlick, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Cool. Cute.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay. So dittany, the leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. And Dittany seeds can be purchased at the magic meet and can be grown in pots of any size. Growth time 10 minutes. Plant size small plant. It yields 5.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I would assume they are the Chinese chomping cabbage. It's fun to say.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you got right slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
I'm sure Ravenclaw is too. Oh. Okay, I just went in a big circle. Did I? I think I did. I don't think that was a new area.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Hey, Dittany
Grab a few of
leaves.
those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Cool.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their
Oh my goodness.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah. I wasn't imagining
Trust
it
me,
already.
Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
Oh my goodness, that sounds dark.
Of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Field cap. Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. It's interesting.
Accio. Revelio.
legs are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now.
Revelio.
Ah, chest. Oh, one of those chests. So you have to do this. $500 gallons.
Revelio.
Oh. The deep pond. Just take a swim.
I want to play Quidditch professionally.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There is another one. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright. Cool. 2 more minutes. Go ahead and wait here for that to be done. Do you need help? Lacewing flies, moonstone, leaping toadstool cats. Invisibility potion. Focus potion. Conjuration magic. Invisibility potion. Healing properties. Ah, Merlin trials. Focus potion. Cool. Yep, so go meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. What did I get? Ah. Nope. Ah, potions class. Let's go ahead and do potions class first. Oh. I thought that had less time on it just a moment ago. Really? Hang on. Oh no. Okay, that was just really quick. We'll come back after class. Divination, Central Hall, probably Central Hall.
Maybe Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident at Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Got a chest down there. Gotta get me my galleons. Galleons are the currency in this game. Oh, sorry. I'm 1 galleon. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875. From Aura Office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. 57.
Revelio.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
And there isn't such thing as being jealous. Knew it. Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Cool. So who is it that was jealous? You jealous there? A little bit jealous? I'm gonna mess the potion up.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Or plump juice.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
It shall be skill.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Okay. You're gonna be growing a lot of our ingredients.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared...
Oh. Well, we got it now.
Remember, precision is key. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Potion. Ashwinder eggs, mongrel fodder. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable, rocky skin. Oh. Brewing time is 30 seconds. There we go. All right.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. It means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Well, Fwooper feather.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
He knew I took it. The feathers are shed by the brightly colored and beautiful Fwoopers. A Fwooper feather can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gear. Nice. So that is very important. I have to get out of here first.
Ugh, my robes are going to reap from that inspiration.
Ooh, level 11. Yay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's finish,
Revelio.
Is this the one that we didn't explore? No. I don't remember, but got this. Oh, and it'll just keep growing every 10 minutes. Nice. Okay. Girl from Wagadoo. Oh, world map. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my goodness. It's huge. It's absolutely humongous. Okay. Alright, where does she want to meet me? Wonder what those are.
Revelio.
Wigan mode. Cool. Lex House Clock. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? Oh. What's that? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh.
Revelio.
Straw sun.
Revelio.
Set up butterfly sideways.
Lumos.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Leech juice. That's a little bit weird.
Levioso.
Alright. Never know what you'll find off the beaten path.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Oh no. I need to sell. Oh, wait, that's a shop. Okay, let me make sure I put on my upgraded gear. I think I want to keep that for now. Okay.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Southwest.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Cool. I'll be right back. Okay. See your
What do
wares.
you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I actually need to sell.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
So if you don't know, you can sell things and you won't lose the appearance. So once you've acquired the item, sell. So you are limited on space. Unless you can use it or want to use it. But if you don't want to use it, sell it. Maxima potion. Oh, increases spell damage for a limited time. Nice.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh. I just got another handle. Imperial. Ooh, I like that. Gray and silver. Ooh, yeah. That's pretty.
Revelio.
Oh. But be careful with that. Periwinkle tailcoat.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ah, silver 4-eye spectacles. She just broke through that. She was not having it. Ooh. Ah, it's those. Okay. Sure, we'll try those. Oh wow, that's... I don't know if I like that. I do like that. Oh, that has skulls on it. I'm gonna change that. Cool.
Who needs keys when you know...
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
A chest in the water. Nice. Regal handle. Just finding the handles everywhere. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay. Since I'm near a shop, I will do that first before doing the main quest.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
So you go southwest. For the thief.
Hello, Mr.
and
Sammy.
for
What can I do
Grand
for you?
Rocks.
What do you have for sale?
Bullies. That's all his paintings.
What can I help you with today?
It's worth a lot.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yep. Go ahead and sell it. Well, I will hang on to that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I think I can trust
They
her.
want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Mm-hmm.
Handy
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Mm-hmm.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret coming here. I could do this all day.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ashwinder Duelist. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Cool.
You'll take this student. Just wait till I come.
I'm gonna learn about this enemy real quick. Nope. When the quicker of Rookwood's agents, these witches will surprise their opponent with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reductor Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a Severing Charm will spin them to point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. Okay. I don't have Severing Charm yet.
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Nocturne Alley. Nice.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now,
Got
notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Yep.
Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word!
Whoa.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious. These pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Wow.
How beautiful!
Nice. Oh, that's Merlin.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Wow.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Ooh.
Do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to
That's
the
pretty.
safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trials. Something. I don't know. I don't know what it said. Let's go do that real quick and do the other one as well. Oh, we also want to go here. Ah. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Cool. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Nice. And solve 2 Merlin trials. Alrighty. For inventory expansion reward. Nice. Heck yeah. That's really important. Hang on. Complete 5 dueling feats. Officer's uniform. Okay. Ah. Need to visit Ollivanders and Hogsmeade. Well, I want to get through the main quest to unlock more. Greetings, I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you're fond of you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it. My friend Alazar Fig is aware that I've been searching for a family heirloom for some years now, alas, to no avail. He suggested that you might be just the one to find it. Please stop by my shop at your earliest convenience. I would be in your debt should you choose to assist the Ollivander family in this matter. Kindest regards, G. Ollivander. Proprietor, Ollivander's Wand Shop, Hogsmeade. Let's go ahead and travel it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My mother used to say...
Hello.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Okay. So now I need to go back and go... we're here. Where's... There's no, There we go. I thought I had one. I knew I had one that was near the outside. All right.
Revelio.
A lot of times these leaping toad caps come in like 2s and 3s.
Revelio.
Nothing on the outside, stuff on the inside. Got a chest.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Oh, Quidditch gloves. Dang. It's pretty nice.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? This'll do nicely. I recognize these handles. Nothing. Statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Empty pouches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio.
Hogwarts owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Yeah, that would be gross.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. My best hit. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This'll do nicely. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. What's happening?
Whoa. Oh, that's a fully headless Nick.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learnt it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learnt it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of
let me know down in the comments.
my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Okay. Oh, where to now? We are level 12. I wonder what level you get to spend your points that you acquire. Oh wait. There's a quest up here. Map with floating candles. Okay, so Lumos, candles, bridge, Hogsmeade, forest, the Forbidden Forest. Want to light the candles after the bridge, Forbidden Forest? I don't know what that is about the town.
A map. It doesn't appear to be
Oh, doesn't appear to be what?
missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdraw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. So. We need to probably return to Hogwarts, to our dormitory. Oh. Not that way. Here? Yep. Once it becomes night, you got to go back to the dormitory in the common room to have everything reset, and then you get like the next day's quest or whatnot. Okay. Or you don't. No, you do. Professor Hickett's assignment, Richard. Oh, I get Expelliarmus from that. Okay. So then, let's go ahead and go there, because I need to fight.
Wonder who lives here.
What I want to know is
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Want to learn
Incendio!
a little more.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Whoa. Okay, cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
There it is.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yay. Cool. Does he point to the next one? I wonder. What is this? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Yunnan Blackwood. Born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She was considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Well, they are purists. Oh. This is really cool. This is a hedge maze.
Revelio.
Huh? Am I a head witch? No. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what. It was somewhere. There. Oh yeah. Cool. Ooh, elegant casual uniform, legendary. Ooh. Ooh. 28 defense. Plus 10 defense. Oh my goodness. That's cool. So we did defeat spiders. Okay. Cool. Get Spider Slayer armor. I will be the Spider Slayer. Increased inventory space. Cool. Completing Merlin trials. Map with floating candles. Horticultural history of the Blackwood Maze Part 1. There's gonna be multiple parts. Cool. I unlocked 4 inventory slots. Nice. Ah, more enemies. And something else up here.
Incendio.
Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shoot. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. This is... This is getting dangerous. I have a sliver of a health bar left.
You let me send you. Here, you're about to wish you had
There's a bunch of little spiders too, man. Oh my gosh. Woo-wee. Alright. Now we can heal.
Incendio.
We got a chest. Elegant blazer uniform. Really? It's better than... Really? Only by 2 points, and I can only equip a tier 2, or yeah, tier 2 trait.
Incendio.
Oh, hello. Not that I wanted to, Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Oh. Oh no, oh no. I just turned that spider small and stepped on him. What? Spider thing. Cool. Where'd that guy go? You don't want to let him go. Okay.
Incendio. Is simply too many.
8 legs is simply too many. So now I got the Spider Slayer armor. Cool. So the residual venom is key ingredient and maximum potion. Cool. Is it just a luck? It is. Can have armor now. That's cool. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. Alright. Let's see. I still can't. Yeah, so that's real long. Thank you. I have a... Okay. Huh? Napkin. Oh, okay. Stick on paper towel. I don't know. I think they do. Like such ones, maybe. Alright. We got a lollipop. No, popsicle. The TV was just singing lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lolly. Chicken Little. The ending. Spoiler. Spoiler alert. Oh god, my bad. Let me do this. I'm just gonna unwrap this real quick.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This little... Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Cursed fiends.
Alright. We're done eating that. Didn't want to bother. Oh.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Defeat goblins. Need to defeat 30. Gear trait, recipe, reward. Cool. Goblin silver resistance 1. Need to kill 16 more spiders. And we got the field pages. Cool. So we get the Hogwarts Regalia hat. Island Explorer hat. Hogwarts Regalia Ensemble. I almost have all of the regalia for Hogwarts. Cool. Right. Oh, no, what's up here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio!
Silver wooden spectacles. Nothing in here? Okay.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh god. These are tough.
Levioso! Incendio!
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
Gosh dang. Those things are tough. Oh.
Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! 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 Protego! Incendio!
Oh.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Well, that was a tough fight.
An encampment. This must be it.
I don't even have to go here anymore, but might as well.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio! Incendio! How many of you are there?
What's a human to worry about?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Not quite.
Incendio! Levioso!
You can't stop us.
This will not go well for you.
You won't stop.
Incendio! Accio!
Are you quite finished?
Levioso!
This is sad. Really, it is. That was pitiful. You are terribly outmatched. Surely, will you give up?
Levioso! Accio!
Easily diverted.
You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
I use my Protango and Stupefy more.
Looks as if there's more than one way.
You've been paying attention in
How
defense.
many of you are there? Accio! Levioso!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Levioso.
That was unimpressive. Ranrock, always on the defensive.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. himself would be proud.
Alrighty. Almost level 13.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Oh no.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Leviosa, Accio. Expelliarmus, you
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, shoot.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What the... What have you done? What have you done? No one hides from me. The labyrinth.
Incendio. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. I should investigate.
I want to have my identity, of course. I want to let them know who I am. 4 out of 5 for that. Oh, we got that one. We complete 10 dueling feats.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and
Revelio.
a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more...
Expelliarmus!
Probably best I leave you to it. Stick to the path.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh man, I didn't realize my health was that low.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, hi.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Can't get backed up against the wall. I didn't realize that one went down. I think it popped up behind me or something.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Expelliarmus! There's nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio! Revelio!
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Leviosa!
As is obvious, we may have an
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Where'd it go?
Accio!
Shall we finish what we start?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Quite an appetite. Anyone hungry?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Nothing to do now but keep going.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Incendio!
Before I...
Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Revelio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Pay for your deeds.
Leviosa!
Release me.
Fight for me!
Incendio!
Why would you think you could defeat me?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio! Revelio!
Skin.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not gonna touch those.
Another sorcerer's hat. Cool. A level 14 item.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Accio! Untouched chest. That door wasn't very thorough.
And next I need to defeat 38 spiders, gear trait recipe reward, anti-venom 1. Nice. Oh, Pooper and Puffskin. Can I come down this way? I did.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Jackdaw is so good. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Wow. Oh, that's cool.
Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
No.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very... Search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. But there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
There we go. That's what I really needed.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is with Jackdaw. Incendio.
Oh shoot. Two of them. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Hey, mallow sweet leaves.
Revelio.
Mallow sweet leaves, yeah.
I need to look around for some.
And it's complete. Yes.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
me see if let's see. Oh. Because I missed some gear there. Oh, okay. I think I get it.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Are you serious? I emptied them.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Well,
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
not good, not good, not
How
good.
am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh. Well. Nice.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Weird.
Revelio.
Oh my.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh, your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizard level. You have new talent points to spend and the talents menu in your field guide. Cool. You've earned talent points starting at level 5 and may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay. So increase Rebellio, set slot, blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to magic meter. Enemy struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a long period of time. Moving in mode heals you for a greater effect. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to ancient magic meter. And at level 22, Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. And Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Okay. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Cool. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. A Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target, striking an enemy frozen by Glacius Blast, damaging shards outward from the target. Must be able to cast Confrigo to unlock this. Confrigo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Aikyo Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Aikyo are also pulled to you. Nice. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flames around you. I like that. I like that. Defendo casts Slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Cool. New spell set is added. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Holding on to dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Ooh. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Cool. Basic cast. Effects reduce spell cooldowns. Nice. Going well, it heals you for a greater effect. Okay. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Protecticus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Endurance Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. The Invisibility Potion's undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. The damage and duration of the impacting effect of mandrakes are increased. Maximum Potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The range and damage of the potion effect are greatly increased. Venomous tentacular attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Nice. The duration of Focus Potion effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. I'm going to go with core and spells primarily. I don't know if I want to get into the dark arts, but let's see what we can get from it. Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh, that's too good though. Because you practice the dark arts doesn't mean that you're a dark wizard, does it? Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Lupendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Enduring Curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Slowing Curse or Resto Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Crucio Mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. an enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Cool. Yeah, and see, like that, just so good. Okay, let's focus on let's do that. Probably want that. Go to spells. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just because I practice dark arts doesn't mean I have to use dark arts on the good. I need another spell set. No, I'm gonna need one of those. I already kind of do. Cool. Oh, I didn't see what that achievement was. Okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
So this is where I set up another spell set.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts.
What?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I need to get Amara.
Leave me be! If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! It was an accident!
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer and Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Oh my god. If anybody doesn't know, the Hungarian Horntail is a very violent, if not the most violent or aggressive dragon.
This stairwell looks promising.
Hmm. Oh, yes. Flying class. I get to start flying. I get to start flying.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Just taking a nap on the lawn.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Oh. Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Whoa.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Hmm. 'Cause
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That's a Kraken or something.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to be...
I've got one more. I'll save it. Okay, I've got 2 spaces left. I need to get... I need to get to a shop after this.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already
Dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
That was a little bit of a rough
And where
landing.
have you two been?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not
Aw.
following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alrighty.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I need to go south.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
You can take these items off my hand. Yes.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Confringo. And Conjuring Spell. Vanesco, Conjuring Spellcraft. Oh, the Room of Requirement. And the Shadow of the Undercroft. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. I get Depulso. Acquire and use a Focus Potion, acquire Maxima and Endurance Potions, and use them simultaneously. Okay, so I have to use that at the same time. Flight Test. Purchase a broom from Spintwitches. Okay. Legendary armored attire. Nice. And I got top of the class scarf. Oh wow. You need to learn Depulso, the Banishing Charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom, Professor Sharp. Hello, please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions. I shall explain more when I see you, Professor Weasley. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at Jade Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Perry Pippin. I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there. Smash. Alright. Ooh.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get out of the castle sometimes.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
I still don't know what that does.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Levioso!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
It's getting a little bit harder.
Splendid. Now, cast. Go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Wondered where that had got to.
I wonder who A and T are.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Keep it down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, unidentified.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Reparo.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Oh, yeah.
Reparo.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
There he is.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Nice.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Oh, cool.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I can identify my unidentified item. Eye has ambush 1 on it. Increase spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. Path to have no fireplace. Awesome.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Awesome.
Revelio.
Potions. Oh. 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 Okay. There we go. Dang.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson. Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration.
Yes?
Thank you.
I'll be here.
I have some questions about alteration.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nice. I like that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Awesome. Interior decorating. Well, let's get some Dimity growing. Oh, we need to place this again. There we go. Ooh, cool. Make a bunch of these. Do need to we need to get, I don't know what it was. Max. I need to do Endurance and Maxim at the same time. Do one more vegan web. Okay. We'll leave one to cook. Alrighty, what do we do now? In the shadows of the undercrop. There you go, buy some potions.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Zonks. Oh, nice. Nice. This is fun. Don't push. Oh.
Revelio.
Dung bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in its vicinity to evacuate post haste.
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Oh my gosh. Let's bring it. With the oh.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Hey, there we go.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Yep, I'm gonna wait. So how do I... Oh, it's a tab. Probably. Man, I can't do it with flying magnet, can I? Oh, yeah. Okay. Invisibility. There we go. Okay.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
He was behind me.
He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh, wow.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their... Nice work. How's it? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Whoops.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think perhaps best not to go flinging classmates about the halls, I suggest having a go in private courses.
Cool. Got the pull, so can push and pull now.
Black is without it.
Cool. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay. I'm about to get some food here soon. So we'll do probably a flight test and then what we need to for Wingardium Leviosa. Or Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Witches Sporting Needs. Run by Admirable Albie Weekus. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models, gossip around town, and the Albie himself. And gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Cool.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spin Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Let's start. Ah. Cool. Ooh. How do I... Oh.
I suppose in all fairness. Should be prepared for it.
Yay! I finally have my broom.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Oh! Oh!
Well.
Made it! Brilliant.
than it looks. A lot better than it looks. Wonder how it is on controller. Best time. Let's go. Let's go. We are the broomstick champion.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Cool. So, where's the
I suspect
leaderboard?
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
So 1 minute 32 seconds is the nice. What's it again?
I never thought someone would ever bet.
Okay. Now we're probably gonna go ahead and end it there. We've got Wingardium Leviosa that we can acquire, Defendo that we can acquire. Need to use an invisibility potion and a thunder potion. And then the map chamber. We'll probably do those before we go into the map chamber so that we can be prepared. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look here. The mystical world real quick. Gorgeous. How high up can we go? Just this high. Oh. Whee! Wow. Wow. That's fun. All right. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. We are going to go ahead and end it there and pick it up next time with more of the campaign. So we'll see you